How's it going tonight, everyone? Hopefully you're doing well. Uh, I am pretty sure I am coming down with a cold or something. Uh, I did manage to catch up on uh, Discworld. I'm back where, roughly where I left off, but I am I am not up to the mental mm, calisthenics that are needed for that type of game tonight. So tonight I am going to be playing Elin, which, if you do not know, is a bit of an RPG, bit of a simulation, bit of a colony management, bit of an entirely bizarre experience. So, uh, it's hard to explain fully, but it's been a bit since I've played it last. I think there's been some pretty significant changes. We'll see how it goes, though. Let's see. I'll start a new adventure. We're off to a great start, though. So our randomly chosen character, this game makes very good use of random generators. We have Bethzistan, male, alias of the sword dancing shout. I don't know what these translate to exactly. His father, a mischievous shepherd. His mother, a useless archer. Where was he born? Some garbage area in Ural. We have a promising background right now. So I'm just gonna leave it random. He can play with the charm here too, which is fun. I think the Juir are stereotypical bandits, whatever you want to call it. I forgot. The snail is basically the challenge run. Okay, so Juir. Nomads of South Tyrus without a homeland. The Juir often drift into banditry, making them notorious in Tyrus. They cherish freedom, loathe constraints, and prioritize personal autonomy. Gifted with dexterous hands, sharp senses, and a high learning ability, they are masters of all trades. They can earn their livings through performances and can survive on minimal sustenance. Alright. Sounds promising. Class, Thief. There's Warrior, Thief, Wizard, Farmer. I'll leave it alone. It's a little snail charm. So thieves make their living by extracting valuable items from tombs and ruins, driven by the allure of treasure. They possess decent combat skills and a knack for negotiating with merchants. Domains: Poison, Darkness, Chaos. Prologue: A Night in the Meadow. Yeah, we'll do that. So, I'm not gonna mess with this. It's been long enough that I don't really remember everything. I'm okay with this. We'll just make our own story. That's the point of this game. It's been so long, I don't actually remember how to play, so I'm gonna go with Novice, so that gives me the tutorials again. I think... yeah. Let's just go with this. So we're gonna have an introductory set of missions. A long time ago, now forgotten, the remnants of many civilizations are buried in the earth, and the 11th era of Ilva began, with the scars of Rem Ito still unmended. I don't know if it actually auto-advances. I think... no, I gotta click. The fires of war started by the ancient desert empire soon spread over the world and brought a long period of confusion to Ilva. After losing the Siren airship on the western continent, the empire gradually withdrew from various regions. Humans celebrated the first victory and peace they had won, and people once again returned to their serene lives. However, they never forgot the betrayal of Elias, who had remained quiet during the war. So, I should mention that this is actually a sequel to, is it Alona? Which was a Japanese game. I don't actually think it got a release in the US. Actually, you're not capturing my cursor, are you? I should do that, because that's important. Yeah, okay. Or was it just not clicked in? Yeah, okay. Eventually, 15 years passed. Oh, well, this is promising. You are awake. No, lie down still. You are out cold for a while. It is fortunate that we found you before too late. Never wise for humans to step into the forest of Elia, especially in the midst of night like this when the wind is strong and the trees are astir. I should mention that this is mostly machine translated, which I'm okay with, because otherwise I don't think we would have ever gotten this. Now, we had brought you here, and it seems we are losing a night of our urgent journey. Not that I'm complaining. Well, not much. At least my companion is content with this unexpected break. Are you a traveler? What brings you to Mycelia? Am I prying too much, eh? Sleep well for now, for there is always calm when you truly need it. So these two are going to act as the mentors. So this is where our story begins. Ash was as sarcastic as ever, but he seemed more pleased than I was with the little break you unintentionally gave us. The fate that lay ahead of Mycilia, the truth of the world and the choice we have made, and the scars it has brought to Ilva. Unaware of what was yet to come, we gazed at flames of the bonfire, waiting patiently for the dawn to break. So this technically does have a plot, but it kind of boils down to build colonies, pay taxes. And you can do a lot of things to earn that money. So our mysterious guest finally wakes up. There's porridge right by the bonfire, already getting cold though. Come to me when you're filled. We need to talk. Good morning, sleepyhead. Don't worry, you're not hallucinating. I'm Nerun, your guide here to assist you on your journey. Well, you seem like you've just woken up, so for today I'll just give you this adventure log. A handy tool that lets you replay our conversations anytime you want. Well, until we meet again then. Alright, so I have bandages, adventure log, and soup. So we kind of just move around this grid here. I will eat the soup. And we talk to Ash. Are you feeling a little better? First thing first, you've earned this. The man tosses you a piece of parchment. Don't worry about it, it's just my quota. Although a deed for land sounds like a good thing to have, I doubt if anyone gives a damn these days. Throw it to the bonfire if you like, for all I care. So, you seem to be intact. I'm Ashland, on our way to the royal capital of Palmia with my companion. You aren't from around here, are you? I suppose I could spare some time to teach you the way of living in this land before we part. If you wish, of course. Oh, boy. I've got myself a nice hot cup of orange drink, which is nice. But it is still very hot. What is the land deed? Oh, that paper? That is a land deed. Mycilia is looking for pioneers, and we're giving away land for free to promising adventurers. Well, of course, houses and people don't just pop up from nowhere. You will be carving your way through bushes, and there's no one to protect the land from rogues and vicious creatures. Eventually, you will have to pay taxes too. I'm not going to lie. Piyama and I serve Mycilia, and Mycilia needs allies and coins. So my secret intention here is to emphasize the favor we have done to you in a hope you might be driven to make a blooming town or two for us. He grins at you, gleefully. This place actually doesn't look bad for a new settlement. Why don't you go find a good spot and read the deed? Alright. Teach me the way of living. Picking and using items. First, let me tell you how to pick up and use items. Items on the ground can be picked up automatically by walking on them, but placed items, such as furniture, must first be held in your hand by right-clicking on them. When you are holding an item, you can right-click on the ground to place it again, or click on yourself to put it in your backpack. Picking up items placed in towns requires the art of stealing, but there is no need to learn it for now. Well, about that, click the inventory icon at the lower right corner of your screen to open your backpack. Items in your backpack can be moved freely by dragging. Items such as food and books can be used directly by right-clicking on them. You can also middle-click or press R to Display all actions you can perform on the item. The slots on the lower screen toolbar can be easily swapped with the mouse wheel, making it easy to switch between frequently used tool items and tools. Okay. It's pretty standard. So it's these. I am blocking things a little bit. Oh, but the text gets so small. It's already kind of small, but... It's already small. I might just change the resolution or scaling once I can. Let me just finish talking to these people. For the time being, natural resources will be essential to your life. Wild mushrooms and berries are a valuable source of food. You can cut down trees and process stones to make furniture and buildings. You can try to collect resources on the map by right-clicking on them, but note that some items require tools, such as an axe or a pickaxe, to harvest. Certain activities, such as collecting, consume your stamina. Natural healing stops as your fatigue builds up, and there is a risk of fainting if you keep moving. There are only few ways to recover from fatigue, so be careful when you are not strong enough. If you are too tired to walk, a night's sleep in bed will relieve the fatigue. If you cannot find a bed, try using the rest ability. Give me a minute. Config. Oh. I don't know if I can actually make it bigger. Oh. Auto scale UI. That's good. Okay, that's a bit better. Actually, there's not really much behind me that matters, so... Crafting. Facilities, such as bonfires and workbenches, can be used to craft items if you have required ingredients. Initially, the range of items you can create is limited, but as you obtain new recipes, you'll be able to craft a variety of useful items. When crafting, you can use ingredients in your backpack and in distant containers as long as they belong to you. If you lack the necessary crafting skills, you will consume a lot of stamina. So it is recommended that you first hone your skills by crafting simple items before trying high-level recipes. Alright. What do you want to know? Who is the Elin girl? What? You saw an Elin girl in the woods? Ah, you must have seen Fiamma in a daze. She's still here somewhere. She's the one who found you when you collapsed. Fia is human, but you aren't the first one to guess wrong. She hears the voices of forests. I recall she was muttering something strange a while ago. There was a girl in a dream which brought us here. I wonder what she meant. What is Nefia? There are many unexplored ruins scattered around in Tyrus, and we call them Nefia. It is rumored that ancient treasures lie dormant in the depths of Nefia, but it would be wise to avoid rushing into exploration unless you consider yourself an adventurer with considerable skill. Okay. Yeah, let's claim it. Okay. Congratulations, the land is now yours. To celebrate your new beginning, I will give you a hatchet. It will be of great use to you as you work your way through the land. And these are 10 gold bars, the relief supplies provided by Massilia. Gold bars are a useful resource that can be used to hire residents and can also be exchanged for various items that are essential to the development of your home. Fiamma carries some beginner home furnishings in custody, so don't forget to buy them. You're going to stay here for a while longer and see how it develops. Hey, I feel a little responsible for having kindled your pioneering spirit. I posted some requests on the bulletin board. Take a look when you have time. So this is Fiamma. So you have made up your mind to live on this land. I wish you well in your new home. I'm giving you one of my precious companions for a gift. What kind of animal do you like? And here we see the first instance of Elin being unhinged as a game. A dog, a cat, a bear, a little girl. I don't even know how to approach this, but whelp. Okay, the little girl is actually a very, very good companion because she's basically a free villager. But I'm gonna get a bear this time. Alright, take good care of it. If you get separated from your companions, you can call them back from a tavern in a nearby town. Is your head alright? Alright, so we can ask her some questions now. Tell me the story of the ugly beast. Once upon a time, there was a prince who was magically transformed into an ugly beast. Despairing of his appearance, he abandoned his country and lived in a hut in the forest. A woman ran into the hut and fell down one day. She was wounded by a wolf. The prince hesitated, but took care of the woman anyway. She, of course, was frightened by the sight of the man and wept. As days passed, she began to notice the kindness of the man. She was touched by his sincerity and the pain he was carrying. Healed from her injuries, she decided to live with the man. They overcame many difficulties together, and in the end, the curse on the prince was lifted. The two were married and lived happily ever after. A story that is everywhere. When I was a child, Master Cetrus told me this story over and over again. Such a sad ending, he said. I wonder what he felt and what he wanted to tell me in this fairy tale humans wrote. Alright. What is the Old Forest? On the eastern continent across the sea from Tyrus, there's a deep forest where people never set foot in. An old forest where Elias dwell. The poison the trees breathe out takes away men's rationality, and eventually lead them to death. The forest is called Vindale, or the Other Forest. There still remain a few old forests on this continent as well. They don't take human lives like the forest of Vindale does, but they are dangerous places nonetheless. Alright, what about the power of Ilias? Have you ever heard of the power the Elias and Vindale possess? The blue miasma that filled the old forest is also called ether. It is said that the ancient Elias could spin ether to move the earth and even call storms. I thought such things were just legends. Until I witnessed the miracle Master Cetrus invoked in Nymel. Fortunately, or unfortunately, those powers are long lost to the Elias who live in the world outside Vindel. Well, except for the dreaming children. Dreaming children. Poor children of Aaliyah who can never grow up. Those who have developed the disease lose themselves between dreams and reality, and eventually fall into a sleep from which they will never awaken. Their faces are always vacant and their hearts are elusive, as if detached from outside world. The ether dreams the dreaming children weave are embodied in reality as an outburst of power or an unforeseen calamity. I've heard a whole town vanished without a trace. Pardon? Just because some idiot startled a dreaming child in jest. No cure has been yet found for this disease we call the pull of the forest. Dangerous in any society, they are sent alone to the old forest and end their brief lives. Yes, it's a depressing story, but it's something you need to know if you're going to live here in Mycelia. I like to spend my time in the old forest as a child. Master Cetrus used to laugh at me when I told him that I might actually be Aaliyah. When I sleep in the shade of big trees in the old forest, I sometimes have strange dreams. Dreams of a river filled with a blue radiance. Its current feels dangerous, yet I am irresistibly drawn to it. And whenever I try to approach the river, I hear a girl's voice saying, "Don't go there. Don't go that way." The dream. The voice of the girl. No, it can't be. I'm sorry. I'm being nonsense here. Okay. Let's see her home equipment. So we have a piggy bank. We have a kitten bank. A resident board. I'm going to need one of those. Home board. Watchfire. Millstone. Small grass window. Grass fence. Grass block. Food. Sculpting table. Practice chest. Old lantern. A plan for tax evasion. A dense, scholarly book that examines administrative approaches. Reading it lets you acquire a base skill or policy. A technology to conceal income and deceive tax officials, allowing for a reduction in the taxes levied. A combined skill value from all bases is utilized. Okay. Let's view this. Essential equipment, sure, why not? As you build your base here, you must know about shared containers. Shared containers are a vital piece of equipment for your residents to live and work in. Listen carefully, as I'm only going to explain it once. Containers such as crates and barrels have the concept of permissions. Normally, only you can move items in and out of a container. But you can change it to a shared container by clicking the lock icon on the right side of the container. Shared containers are accessible to residents and party members. Those who are hungry will scavenge for food in the containers, and if they find good equipment, they may take it out. If there are materials needed for work, they will be consumed automatically. Also keep an eye on the remaining capacity of the shared container, as residents may deliver work, products, or stuff they have found. I'll go ahead and give you this box, which is a reward for this quest. Set it on the ground and try to turn it into a shared container. Okay. Let's see. Want to know how to use an axe? Click on the bag icon on the screen. It'll show you your inventory. From here, find the axe and right click on it to equip it. Oh, this is stuff I didn't actually pick up before. Drag and drop the axe on the slot. Switch the mouse wheel. Yes. Thanks for the help. Alright, so this shared. Put that there. We got our 10 gold bars. Alright, let's learn the way of crafter. Crafting is an essential skill for life and adventure. I am not a specialist, but I will share with you what I know of craftsmanship. Alright, let's start by making a workbench. The workbench is a fundamental piece of equipment for crafting, and with it, you can also craft makeshift floors and walls for your first house. You can create a workbench on the spot using the quick craft ability you already know. First, gather logs by chopping down nearby trees, and then use quick craft to make the workbench. Be sure to set the completed workbench on an appropriate ground. Okay. I got a log. Logs, or should I say Mr. Log, are the most basic crafting materials. They're also excellent for things like campfire fuel. But that's not all. By processing Mr. Log, you can upgrade it into planks. Huh? How do you process it? Well, why don't you ask Mr. Log yourself? The hint is processing equipment. Oh, and by the way, you can also process stones into cut stone, so keep that in mind too. Okay. Let's see. So we have inventory, we have ability. We have rest, we have sleight of hand, we have quick craft. Okay, I'm gonna put my crafting abilities and such on this side. Alright, so let's make ourselves a rosewood workbench. Very fancy. Good, I've made the workbench. Middle click, yep. I'm gonna just kind of skip through most of this, honestly. Yay, middle click, or R. Alright, let's place it there. Not bad at all. Have you tried using the workbench yet? Initially, there may be only a few items you can craft, but you'll be able to craft a variety of items as you obtain new recipes. Okay, we're all set to build the house, but before that we should craft a light source to prepare for the night. Having a light source allows you to see a bit even in the dark. You can make a torch from the workbench, so gather the materials from around here and give it a try. The strings you'll need to make the torch can be crafted from vines at the workbench, and once you've crafted the torch, don't forget to equip it in your light source equipment slot. Okay. So I need string, which means vines. Oop. Oh. You look tired. Are you okay? The best way to recover from fatigue is to get a good night's sleep in a comfy bed. When you get enough sleep, you might get new recipe ideas, train your potentials, or even learn magic in your dreams. If you haven't made a bed yet, you can use the rest ability to sleep. It's not as effective as sleeping in a bed, though. When resting, your natural recovery of health and magic power increases, so it's good to rest after a battle. Just be careful, because if you're overworked or starving, natural recovery stops altogether. Okay, that's it for now. Make sure to get plenty of sleep. Okay, so let's make some string. Okay, and I don't have anything. So we will rest. Just pass out on the floor. I gain knowledge of Shadow Arrow. Okay. Now I have a torch. Now I see some. Yay, I've taken my first step as a crafter. Still much to learn, but I will give you a goal for now. Build a house on your land by yourself. The goal is build a house on... it may sound like a lot of work, but if you enclose some space with walls and equip it with doors, you can probably call it a house. I'll prepare some housewarming gifts meanwhile. Go ahead and start building your house. Okay, I need to go collect some things. All right. Yay. Okay. Food spoils, yep. Spoiled food can make you sick. Oh, hi. Okay, this is going pretty terribly. Got it finally, though. Okay. I could have a bear made. Let's see. Let's build us some walls. Okay. So I'll build my home here. My poor bear cub. I can mine this block. All right. I'm just gonna make like a 2x3 house. Okay. Uh-oh. So I now have most of a house. I don't remember how much flooring I need still. Two more? There, I now have a house. Yay. Looks like your house is finished. Congratulations. Now you don't have to worry about staying out in the open exposed to the wind and rain. Now let me explain a little about houses. The appearance and function of the house you build can be customized by using house boards. Also, when you divide the space inside the house with walls, you create rooms. Each room can then Customize using room boards. It's not much, but I'll give you a house plate and a room plate. Customize your new house to your heart's content. I guess I never talked to him again after setting up the container. My bad. Looks like you successfully set up a shared container. By changing the settings of the containers, you can also create containers that are used on a priority basis, or containers that only allow items of a certain category. Okay. I'll deal with that in a little bit. Training dummy. Learned wall torch. Okay. Cool. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, recipe of signboard workshop. Okay. Alright, let's see. I should probably rest. Yay. I slept for 9 hours. I learned how to make crystal light. Okay, nothing new from you. I'm gonna buy a resident board. Home board. Okay, so I have 8 gold bars left. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. Let's learn defense. Doesn't hurt to learn how to handle a weapon or two in these troubled times. Many of the creatures you will encounter in the field will attack you on sight. You can see the strength of the enemy by hovering your mouse over the target. It's wise to avoid fighting strong enemies until you're well equipped. First, a quick practical training. I have a passing punk tied up behind the bulletin board. A creature can't move when restrained, so just keep your distance and wait for your life to regain if you are in danger. No, don't be shy. Go beat up those punks to your heart's content. Just... This sure is a game. Why did I do that? And why did this attack... Why did my bear cub attack me? Let's see. Only got one set of berries. So let's go. You know, we'll see. I am now tripping. This is delightful. See, I knew you were hungry. Alright. Well done. Stupid enemies like punks are not scary because they only launch simple attacks. However, there are enemies that attack from range or enemies that have troublesome abilities if you attack them directly. Next training target is a wild boar. Again, I had one tied up behind the bulletin board. Like the punk, a wild boar is a simple opponent. The fighting ability of wild animals cannot be underestimated. If you set up a close encounter, you'll probably end up getting hit in the back. For such an opponent, long-range attacks are essential. I'll give you several tools, so try to defeat the boar with some ingenuity. Remember, the items can be thrown. I am just... something. I just... You know? I assume that getting pegged in the face with a potion probably makes it hard to see. Okay. There we go. Wait, you're... No, I'm not gonna stop it. I love the text at the bottom. A bear cub claws a gangster and transforms him into several pieces of meat. Stop it! You push a bear cub out of the way. I don't actually know, well, how long hallucination works. Okay, so defeat 100 enemies. Great. I'm just gonna pick up the next thing. It pains me to dampen your enthusiasm as you're eager to settle in your new home, but this is something you will eventually learn anyway. This land is certainly yours, and you are free to do with it as you please. However, as long as it exists within the territory of Mycelia, every asset on this land, down to the last head of livestock, must be recorded in the tax ledger. You will regularly receive tax bills, and be warned, those who fall behind on their taxes face a grim fate. Well, it's going to be a while yet. Don't worry now. Just keep developing your home. You've come at a good time. I haven't mentioned this, but it's customary to have a frontier inspector in Mycelian colonies. Inspector may sound strict, but no need to worry. They're more like helpers who assist with your land's development. Well, if you prefer to live freely without any unnecessary meddling, I can arrange things in Mycelia for you. The choice is yours. What say you? I'll take the help. I thought you might say that. In fact, I've called in an excellent inspector I know for your land. He's a bit difficult in personality, but his work is solid. Allow me to introduce my friend and the finest frontier inspector in Mycelia, Loitel. ... What is this? A promising land where coins will be flying everywhere, you said, so I came. Did I miss here? This is nothing but an unprepared, god-forsaken, bloody wilderness. I demand a proper explanation, Ashland. I'm a busy man. What's the meaning of this? Why have you called me to this wilderness full of grass and rocks? Ah, Loitel, perhaps your weary journey has clouded your eyes. A gold mine doesn't just lie on the ground. Indeed, this place is as dull as you say, but have you seen the face of this adventurer standing beside me? He is the reason I've called you here. Not exactly a promising look. You're telling me this clueless-looking adventurer is the gold mine? Yes, that's right. If you insist so much, I suppose I can take on the job. I'm not particularly enthusiastic, but I owe you and Fia a great deal. But good grief, this is really just a wild land as far as the eye can see. Normally, one would prepare adequately before embarking on a new land, you know. Well, adventurer, you got that? Let me introduce myself again. I'm Loitel, the first-class Frontier Inspector of Mycelia, also serving as a court advisor and financial officer. I like fine Olvina wine and efficient development plans, and I hate incompetent pioneers. With my experience and knowledge, this land is bound to succeed. Though much depends on your effort, of course. Well, do your best. Loitel may be stern, but he's sincere. He'll certainly aid in your land's development. If you're unsure about anything regarding the management of your home or life in Tyrus, he's the one to consult. Okay. I actually don't remember. Does time move when I'm not moving? I think the answer is no. Okay. So I am actually going to be right back. I need to get something real fast. One moment. Okay, sorry about that. Loytel is looking a little different from his portrait. Granted, so am I, but... Oh. Maybe when the mushrooms wear off, they'll look a little more normal. Okay. So I definitely need more leaves. A lot more leaves. I don't actually know what this symbol next to this means. I don't think that was there before. Oh, it's a rabbit. Okay. So let's make some more meat on a bone. Let's make some roasted fruit. I could make some weed stew. Oh. Okay, so I'm also gonna give... Ooh. There. There. Alright. So... let's talk to Loyland, learn how to ship things. Why so glum? There's no need to shrink away. I may feel somewhat tricked by Ashland's persuasive words, but working leisurely surrounded by nature isn't too bad. When you're an inspector of my caliber, works from renowned nobilities in Mycelia come flooding in non-stop. Perhaps my weary soul needed this brief respite in a tranquil meadow. Rest assured, I'm almost grateful to Ashland right now. I'll handle my task diligently, and the future of this land is practically guaranteed with me in charge. Now, you must have your plans, but we need to earn some money above all else. Abundant funds are essential for the development of a new land. Hotbeds, hot baths, plush beds, and the scent of sweet wine are not what you need right now. First, we enrich this land from its roots. Quickest way to earn money is to ship item from the shipping box. Once you can cultivate fields and harvest crops, it'll become a steady income. Huh? What's with that look? As if you've never heard of a shipping box before. What a revelation! There's no shipping box on this land yet. Is this some sort of primitive era? Here, I'll give you the materials to make one. Craft a shipping box from the workbench and set it on the ground. And remember to use the Polulu wood I gave you. The shipping box must have the chic and elegant color of Polulu wood. I won't tolerate anything else. It offends my aesthetic sense. In case you don't know, you can click on an ingredient icon in the crafting screen to change an ingredient. Okay. Shipping chest. Need string. And I need stick. Okay. Lulu. I want it to be bespoke. So this will knock me out. Let's chop down this tree. Should probably do something about those gibbets. Well, actually, I guess they're not gibbets anymore. Okay, so I got some planks and some more pebbles. Oh. I need more leaves. So I guess that's what I'll do. Weeds. Weeds. And I am just about out of... There we go. It's time to go rest. I just collapse to the ground. What'd I get? I learned how to make a poster. Alright, so let's make this Palulu shipping chest. Also gonna make a bed. Okay, this is a little more of a narrow house than I was planning, but it'll do. Alright, so... You can go... here. A nicely colored, calming shipping box. Finally, a ray of civilization shines upon this untamed land. Items in the shipping box are automatically collected every morning, and the earnings will be sent directly to you. Ship a good amount of items, and you'll even get some gold bars. I have a headache, so I'll rest for today. But try throwing some items into the shipping box. I do remember that harvesting crim is one of the easy ways to make money. I got a letter. Journal of Lut, Volume 1. Maybe that title of former hero was just a joke all along. Everything I believed in was built on a lie. When I heard the sound of it all collapsing, I thought about leaving this world behind. But then, for some reason, I was struck by the round, innocent eyes of Mii-chan, the gluttonous seal. In them, I saw a small glimpse of hope for paradise. And so, I decided to aim for the promised land, just the two of us. Now I live off the land in a remote forest, preparing for the journey ahead. Who this letter, written in a sleepless night, will reach, I'm looking forward to finding out. Lutz, the former hero in the remote forest. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna offload a good amount of my resources. I think I'm also gonna try and expand my hovel a little bit. Let's see. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. Let's ship our crim. Actually, I would very much like to be able to craft, what do you call it? Pickaxe. Okay. Well, I'm exhausted. That's my bad. Let's sleep. Yay. So he just sells a lot of stuff I already have. Just different types of it. Okay. Do I buy a millstone? Or millstone recipe, rather. I guess so. I want that tax evasion, though. Let's see, are there any useful... Okay, well, I'll do... Yeah. It's not that I dislike humans, but I've always found a deeper connection with animals. I often end up taming animals I come across whenever traveling. Before we arrived here, a cute little puppy grew attached to me. It followed us everywhere. The puppy, curious as it was, ran off after something while we were resting and didn't come back. There was a cave near where we were resting at that time. I'm worried the puppy might have wandered deep into it. It's not a very dangerous place, so can you go look for the little one? The cave is just northwest of here. Okay. So we'll go look for that in a minute. Okay. Oh, hello. I wish I had a recipe for like grilled mushrooms. That would be nice. At least I have fruit. Oops. Alright, let's throw more crim in the case. Let's roast some more fruit. I don't want to give 5. I want to give 1. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you're still hungry. Uh-huh. I'm gonna go get wet, and then... Let's train for a bit. Okay. Our raging inferno is now quelled. That was not great. So I got 16 orange. That's not the worst. And I learned how to make a bar stool. Cool. Okay. Pioneer spirits. What's with that outfit of yours? Are you taking the frontier business lightly? I don't scold serious pioneers, but I absolutely despise those who treat the frontier as a game or a fanciful dream. Those without commitment are to leave this land, no questions asked. So, I was about to teach you the essence of farming, but with that nearly naked get-up, you're hardly fit for farm work. Your attitude has raised doubts in my mind, so first I need to test your potential as a pioneer. Craft a hoe and a shovel on your own. Once you manage to put together these 2 farming tools, come back and talk to me. Okay. Tyrus is such a big continent. Once you get used to living here, you may want to go out and explore the surrounding areas. If you go southeast from here, you'll find a cave called Nymel. Monsters there shouldn't be so dangerous, at least in shallow layers, and there's something that concerns me there. Are you interested in exploring the cave? Before you go out to explore, I'll give you these scrolls. Scroll of Evacuation allows you to leave Nephia and return to the surface. Scroll of Return will transfer you to the lowest level of Nephia you have visited or to your home. Both of these tools are indispensable for adventure. Make the most of them. Alright, Fiamma's feeling. Seems you're getting accustomed to life around here. I'll give you a few craft recipes that might be useful in your future endeavors. Ash mentioned assigning you to explore the cave. Nymel, also known as the Graveyard of Wind, has been the site of numerous strange occurrences for years. I can feel it too. Something is happening deep within that cave. We don't know what dangers may await. Be extremely careful. May the wind always follow you, Bethestan. Such a good name. Okay. I'll teach you. Before you head to Nymel, there's something I want to teach you. You'll eventually find some locked chests in dungeons, and you'll need a lockpick to open them. I've placed a chest at your feet. Try opening it with this lockpick. Alright, let's clear. What? Did I just get squished? Okay. Well, I'm trying to remember if there's a good way to see, my stats. Yes. Alright, so, lockpick is at 3. Okay, my hobby is walking and I am a painter. Good to know. Unburnable garbage. Okay. Sounds like we got ourselves a new export. Okay. Let's eat. Alright, let's go crafting. So many options now. Alright, I should learn my millstone. There's too many plants. Yeah, I need 500 orans in 16 days. Hey, it's my list of residents. Okay. So, I'm a painter and I need an easel. But I can walk around and I produce mushrooms. That's great. Oh, for... My pet bear cub's work is self-harm. Okay, Spectre is supervisor and likes to garden. Let's see. So we auto-dumped. Now let's sort. Actually, I am going to store my gold bars and tickets as well. Those aren't going to be useful on a journey. Oh, I failed cooking one, didn't I? Well, ship it off. Okay, so... do I need to make the carpenter table? Yeah. So I need some planks, and I need some stone. Okay. Delicious. Nothing like a myconid stew. Oh yeah, and sometimes when you cut down a tree or something, you'll just get a random slime to drop down on you. Alright, so... how do I process this wood? I need a sawmill, don't I? Alright, let's make ourselves a sawmill. And let's saw us some rosewood logs. Which I think will let me build a carpenter table. And let's place our carpenter table here. Come on. Okay, so I can make a weapon. Where do I build stuff? Actually, I'm gonna look in my adventure log. Oh. Adventure log is pointless. Let's look at our journal. Alright, hoe and a shovel. Okay. It's a little weird that this corpse of a mushroom is bursting with juice. Okay. What else can I do? Oh, let's go sleep. Okay. I don't actually know. What else can I build? Tinker table? Tinker table. A table, a chair, and a bone. Alright, let's go collect more wood. I should probably plant some of the seeds. Let's see, mushroom, I'll put here. Hello, Mr. Fox. Okay. Let's make some planks. Okay. And let's just do some rosewood because. Alright, so let's make ourselves a table and a chair. Alright, got some bones. So let's make our tinker okay. Let's make our tinker table tomorrow. Okay. I got 6 orange from the crim at least. And I learned how to make a chair. Alright, so we now have a tinker table. So let's here. Alright, hammer, pickaxe, hoe. Excellent. This is what I was looking for. So I'm gonna need sticks. Hoe, shovel. Alright, so I'm gonna need 2 sticks. Stone. I'll make a bunch of sticks. Okay. Yay, I discovered new production. Alright. Let's go grab some stones. Delicious roast putted. There we go. Am I out of stones here? No. Close, but no. Alright, so I'm gonna make pickaxe first, because that'll let me get more stone. I made a tool. Oh, right. So you can just make pickaxes, and they will have different characteristics based on what they're made out of. So don't think the one I have right now is going to be particularly good, but that's fine. It's a starter. Okay, so I can't collect copper yet, but make some more string. Forget they just destroy them when they're quote-unquote mined. Alright. We got our sleep. Alright, so we need nails. Craft our shovel at the very least. And I need bones. Alright, so let's make our nail. Get a hoe. So we have our granite tools. I could try to make a loot. It is a good way to make money. Alright, well, those are made. Let's see if I can find Loitel, who's probably asleep. No, he's not. Where is he? There he is. What are you hiding over here for? Well done. Those are fine hoe and shovel. They'll suit you well. You can remove grasses with the shovel, then till the soil with hoe to make a farming field, which is essential for crop cultivation. I will give you these seeds for the reward. Try making a field and sowing them. Let me teach you something important before you go. Every crop and plant on this land consumes fertility. If the fertility drops too low, the soil will become barren and the yield of your crops will decrease. You can check the current fertility level on the home board. When fertility is low, a quick solution is clear the weeds and cut down trees and around the area. Remember this well. So, got it. Lacking in fertility, just burn everything else down. Okay, there's too many plants. Fertility is negative 59. All right. So I'll just chop down all these trees. No big deal. I'll make my... this is probably a good place to have a farm. Oh, I'm squashed. Should I ship it? Yeah. We'll see what we get for it. But for now... we'll see how well the gallows helped over here, you know? I need to make food. Do I even have anything to eat? I have mushrooms. Okay, that was actually worth selling. Too shriveled. Well, this isn't a good sign. We're gonna go sleep. And hopefully not starve to death. Yeah. Okay, we eat. And then we give. Yeah, we're both hungry. Okay. Where are you, Loytel? Also. Journal of Let's Volume 2. Life in the forest isn't bad. The nuts from the api shrubs last a long time. There are plenty of mushrooms and bamboo shoots to fill Michan's belly. What fascinates me most are the animal nests. From time to time, I find fertile eggs there, prized by the traveling merchants. One morning, an egg I had left on my straw bed hatched into a baby giant squirrel. I am a little worried about how the jealous Michan will react, but I'm sure it'll grow to be a reliable companion. Surrounded by Rischan and Michan, I found a small sense of peace. Until the next letter. Burnable garbage. Mushrooms. Why is everything too shriveled? Why is everything too shriveled? Okay, the herbs. Okay. Oh, I just needed to talk to her again about it. Okay. Can't I make weed stew or something? One. We survive another day. Barely. Alright, Loitel. You owe me something. Must. Okay. So first up, let's get these mushrooms planted. There comes starving. Alright, plant, 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 plant. Okay, it's a raw heart I will give to my goodly companion. You know, it's to help make him strong. Is it just... Okay. Everything is too shriveled. Okay, well, I'll plant my past... No. I planted the wrong seeds earlier, didn't I? Okay, well... Please grow fast, because we're starving. Alright, let's do the news. What's with the serious faces, both of you? It's not quite good to hold in stress. Why don't you learn from me and enjoy the tranquil and magnificent nature of this meadow? Ah, Loitel, good timing. Actually, I've just received this letter from Mycelia. A letter, huh? Let's have a look. Dear Loitel, regrettably, your passionately collected rare flowers, especially the Phantom Azure Tulip, have been appraised as fake. The funds you invested are irretrievable, and it has been discovered that this flower is prohibited from cultivation in Mycelia. As it was displayed on Royal Memorial Day by the royal family, you are being charged for severely damaging the royal honor, resulting in a debt of 20 million orens. It's a challenging situation, sir, but we hope you will overcome this adversity and regain your glory. Sincerely, the Mycelian Finance Bureau. What the hell? So this means I'm bankrupt and saddled with a colossal debt of 20 million orens? Yes, it seems so. I'd like to see this fake tulip once we're back in Mycelia. That's the situation. Understand, Bethzistan? It's fortunate that I was here in this meadow when such an absurd tragedy struck. Had I been in Mycelia, I would have been imprisoned for a crime I didn't commit. Alright, it got super loud. Alright, let's turn this land into a bustling city of gold and pay off the debt no matter what. Do not worry. With my wisdom and experience, I am certain to overcome this hardship. A phantom azure tulip. Didn't you find such a flower suspicious? My head hurts. I need to rest now. 20 million orens. That's enough to buy a small town easily. Knowing Loitel, he'll find some way to handle it. Probably. Alright. Do I hop up my... How is everything so shriveled? I'm gonna have to go to the next plot. Alright, so we're at negative 37. Alright. Here you go. Okay. I guess I can make some weed stew for us. Okay, well... Oh. Welcome in, Lucia. Nice to see you. What were you doing? Let's see. I'm Starfire. I'm just kind of hanging out, playing some relaxing Elin. I generally try and do mix of retro games and just randomizers and other random things. Pardon my, I guess lower energy. I am getting over a bit of a cold, but welcome in. If you got a raid and run, I understand. I hope you had a good stream. Hey, wait a minute. Don't run. You're now on the global map. In the global map, you can travel great distances, but time also passes very quickly. You will starve to death if you don't have enough food, and conditions such as poison progress rapidly. So be careful when you move. When you have nothing to eat, try clicking on yourself. You'll be able to enter an outdoor map corresponding to the terrain you're on. If you're in a forest or plains, there should be plenty of wild food available. Oh, and when you're traveling on the global map, you might get attacked by monsters. See that road to your right? Attacks are less frequent on the road, and the farther you stray from the road, the more likely you are to encounter tough enemies. So for beginners, sticking to the road is a good idea. Well then. Alright, so we want to go find some food and things. Yeah, if you are not familiar with Elin, it is a... I like to consider it a storytelling game because you just kind of come up with all sorts of random things. My current person is theoretically a painter. However, I have no easel or anything to do, and my bear is a I guess there's no real Twitch safe way to put it. They are a professional self-harmer. But hey, I've got at least some people around that are competent, even if they're the story NPCs that are given to me for free. No, stop. Oh, it's a gnome. You got it in his sleep. Okay. This is not food. I would like some food, please. Yeah, I've been playing Elin for a while. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That's my bad. I did. Oh, I didn't mean to click on it. I didn't see it. I feel bad. Here, bear. I'm not gonna do anything with it. And I gotta pay more attention where I'm clicking. So I picked a pretty bad spot to go to, I guess. Alright, so let's give our bear the other bamboo. Alright, well, that was kind of a waste. I just... I need some food. At least I got an appy seed. I get more crims. God, those things hit so hard. Okay, yeah, I know it was better. But let's do this. I think I need to get out of here, though. Yeah. This is my little colony here. It is unfortunately fairly pathetic. But I just started, so it's fine, right? I'm sure it'll improve. I didn't mean to leave. I'm trying to raise my plot's fertility right now. I think I'm gonna be in a diet of weed stew for a while. Alright, let's drop off everything. I haven't decided exactly what I want to focus on yet. I think... Oh, last time I played, I went all in on crim farming. So, you know, that worked decently. Still, rotten flowers. I should do something with these mushrooms, because I kind of forgot about them. Okay, so... I'll eat one. Bear can have one. I'll eat the other, and... Okay, well, I'm fine. Everything is fine. I am severely... impacted, but... it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'll be okay. I'll live. Is there anything I need to make? A mixer would probably be good. But not necessarily for a while. Loot is what I really want. This is a pretty grim sawmill. Alright, so I should probably make a millstone. Then I can start grinding down the crim and make more money. Alright. I love the, I guess... No. No? You're not gonna let me? Just the whole... Actually, you need to go with something, don't you? Setup of this. I'm losing my train of thought. Alright, junk stones. What about it? Bone and bone. To make bone powder. Okay. Crim and crim. Makes crim powder. Okay. If I remember right, crim powder sells well. Hearthstone's giant peach. Very nice. Alright, so we are in need of more food, desperately. And also more plot fertility. Okay. Can I just grind the white flowers with themselves? No. No, I cannot. So get those out. Okay. So 2 nails, 4 string. Do I have any more bones on my plot? I don't think I do. I do have 1. Yay. I mean, I do need the weeds because... Oh, I earned a feat point. Nice. Okay. Let's see. When did I get poison arrows? That's nice. There, it'll stop bothering me. Okay. Do I actually want to spend my feat point? Maybe. That'd be a good idea. I was hoping that these would have some level of instruction. Oh well. Okay, so we are... No, it's not what I wanted. Yeah. I should probably... I've heard some of the mods for this are really nice. I should check them out at some point. I'm forgetting something important. Blue feather. On the bottom of my... Blue feather on the bottom of my screen. Negative. There we are. It's been a while. What can I say? Alright, so we can do something useful, or we can do something fun. Could do something... Give me more, I guess combat options, martial arts, probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I could double down on dex, which is not a bad thing. I could also just go straight up dodge and things like that. Learning, I think, will be more important. No, let's go spot hidden. Spot hidden's fun. Alright. Negative 48. I need to basically clear cut to get that better, don't I? Yeah, crim powder's the way to go. Alright, get in there. Yeah, sure, I'll ship off my burnable garbage. I don't have anything to do with it. And the empty bottle. Sure. Bone powder? Bone powder I'll hold off on. Alright, how is my fertility now? Better, but not better enough. Okay. I should probably invest in a fishing rod at this point. Which I need strength. Oh, I'm exhausted. But hopefully this means I don't have to worry about my food situation as much. What did I learn? I already knew how to make a poster. Alright, we got Let's Volume 3. Summer's sun bakes the sandy beach, and me-chan and the race-chan are napping quietly beside me. I'm swaying in a hammock, a glass of Palulu juice in hand. It's perfect. I think coming here was the right choice. Finding this place after leaving the forest and venturing a little further must have been a twist of fate. Next time I'll tell you more about this beach. Alright, let's make some weed stew. Yes, it's always going to be that until we get some real food. I hope this doesn't, backfire on me. Actually, it won't do anything, will it? That was worth a shot. $34. Alright, what do I need to do? No. No. I'm gonna go fishing. I don't have bait. Bugger. Alright, well, we are going to try to do something about that. If I can remember how to make bait. Right, quick craft. Quick craft is a thing. Let's see. I guess I can sacrifice the bones to make some bait. Yeah, I got some crafting skill. Very nice. I... Well, I got a turtle. So, sandals are junk. I'll ship them off. We'll see. We'll see. And we got a nice roasted turtle. Sorry, you get what you get. I don't have anything better for you. Okay, the sandals sold for something. Okay, well, we got pasture. It's growing. Our tomatoes are still going. Oh, we got some more crim. Okay, what can I do? Alright, let's go a field against. See if we can collect something good. Give me some eggs. Got flowers, oppie. Okay, so what do we got? What do you got? More egg? No, nothing. Alright, well I got some things that'll count as food. Oh. I remember these crabs. This gnome. This gnome. Oh. I don't think I want to mess with that right now. Alright, buddy. I think you've earned a nut. Let's see. Is there anything I'm okay ditching? There you go. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Alright, so I need that corpse of the put it. Okay. Get us some delicious royal put it meat. You can have a boiled egg. Let's see. We'll have our figures flank our field. Okay. Where are we? Guess Stonecutter should be my next target. Alright, so we continue our drug sales. I'm trying to cull the plants. I don't want to lose out on my crims though. Okay. Gatherings up. All right. Should probably go make a glass of tea or something. I should also start making more housing. Alright, so we are... What? I should probably make another crate. Carpenter's table. Yeah, wooden box will work. I'm so close. Alright, let's get us... That was bad. That wasn't good. Okay, so we are going to use that for our farm goods. Let's see. And we're gonna make it this shared. Oh. I'm stupid. Yeah, I need to pay attention to that. Alright, well... Oh, look, I learned how to make another poster. It's only my 6th or 7th one. Alright, what do you have for me? Basically nothing. Alright, I think... 4 should do it. What? What? Oh, okay. I got worried there for a second. I thought it used up my... my wool. Okay. So we need... 2 floors? Three floors. Now I need 1 floor. Alright. Do kind of wish I had some rain. Train up my martial arts skills. Okay. I think it's better than using the axe. Ah, come on. Go into the room, if you please. I got a gold bar. Okay. Let's make some hallucinogenic bait. A muddler. Okay. So I got some more fish. A delicious muddler. Alright. Journal Volume 4. Life by the beach has its own charm. If you plate some cactus flesh and seaweed, it almost feels like a resort. With the big leaves of the palulu trees that can make simple dishes, and cactus needles serve well as toothpicks. There's rock salt too, but digging it out isn't easy. My old pickaxe can't even make a dent, but I don't plan on using impossibility as an excuse. I'll figure something out. Until the next ladder. Okay. I should probably start looking into expanding. Actually, how are my stats doing? Lockpicking hasn't changed at all. Mining's kind of mediocre. So I need to dual wield things, I guess. My martial arts is actually fairly good. But what I need are short swords. Or a bow. A bow would also work. Okay. So where do we go from here? What do we do from here? Oh, well, okay. Hmm. Okay, too difficult to harvest. So I need a harder pickaxe. All I've got is granite at the moment, though, so... Uh... Let's go... explore to the north. Ooh, an appy. Crim's good. Bamboo's good. Hey, pupper. Plastic big rock. Okay. Limestone. Limestone would be a good new pickaxe. Okay. So we are... Not really close to getting anything new. Or anything worthwhile new, I should say. Oh, hello, goblin. Alright. No eggs, though. Ooh, apple tree. I love that the public performer is a high stakes enemy there. Alright, so... let's go dump our stuff. We can make some awful bait. Alright. And then we'll see what we can catch. That's been 3 hours already. I caught a lucky cat. Tadpole. Neko is pretty nice. Why is it classified as junk? Yeah, no, this is going down. This is gonna be our luck. Alright, so we get Prim and Appy Nuts. There we go. I suppose it is time. Yep, we're good. Cub's fine, I'm fine. We sleep now. I suppose I should make another bed, put it in. Brown yellow flowers. It sucks. The orange is mine. I'm going to make some bait with that mushroom. An empty bottle. Alright, well. Sell the rotten flowers, because why not? Okay. We get one more. There we go. It's a bunkhouse now. So I just need some vines, or rather, some string from vines. Do I have enough? I do. We are gonna make a lute. Yay. I'm getting better. I don't remember what skill or stat, I guess, goes into loot playing. Are you gonna one-shot me to death? You're... okay. I got lucky. I got lucky. Alright. I should actually go to town. The crim is paying off. Alright, you can have the tadpole. I learned to make a grass fence. Cool. Alright, let's harvest our mushrooms. I assume they're not actually ready, huh? Crap. Okay, well, bugger me, I guess. Alright, so we can do a bit more cleanup on the lot. Okay. Yay, gathering up. Okay. I probably shouldn't have left yet. Alright, let's auto dump. Do I have anything to eat? Okay. Clear the lot. Red grass seed. That's nice. Okay, so we are gonna go collecting, I think. Alright, whatever. I'm wondering if I should... Yeah, I'm gonna actually see if I can get anyone in. Yeah, okay. I need... handcraft and hunting. I could get a mermaid. I'm sure that would be the most helpful thing here. Alright. Time flies, doesn't it? It's already been a week since we met this meadow. Ash seems to be enjoying too. I must be grateful to you for that. At first, you seemed a bit uncertain, but now it looks like you've gotten the hang of living here. Maybe you're starting to see your goals more clearly now. I've been wanting to ask you, what do you want to do from now on? Do I want to focus on developing land? Do I want to visit places? Do I want to explore ruins? Let's go with Nephia. I see. I want to explore Nephia. That's a very you kind of resolution. Speaking of which, I have something that's just perfect for you. It's alright, do not hesitate. Grass ring. PV plus 10. That'll help. Alright, so bone powder and that. Soil clay. Cool. Which, if I recall, is used for, pottery and things like that. Yeah, eat your weed stew. Alright, sounds like there's a storm rolling in. Nope, okay. You aren't wanted here, gnome. I'm gonna move my Hearthstone a little bit further away from the fire, just because. Let's see. Let's make us some mushroom bait. See if we can catch ourselves anything for the trip. I think I'm gonna try and do... My bad. Go up to the dog cave. A bitterling. Fairy sized, huh? Alright, so not particularly great, but it'll last for a bit. Alright, so oak 20, rosewood 30. Rosewood it is. And there's Puppy's Cave. Actually, I should empty my inventory, shouldn't I? Alright. I should just eat these flowers. Okay, well, the yellow flower's not great. I'm not sleepy. We're gonna go to Puppy's Cave. With a makeshift bed. Silver glass. Why are you attacking me, kitten? Pasture, huh? Grass grows everywhere, but it's actually great feed for livestock. If you place the grass on the ground or in a shared container, the livestock at your base will eat it every day. And sometimes the livestock that eat the grass will produce eggs or milk. Oh, why don't you take some seeds back and try growing it at our base? I'm like barely doing anything to this guy. Alright, well, oh, hi. Yay, I got $0. Exploring cave already, you're becoming like a real adventurer. Before you go deeper, take a look at yourself. You sure that's enough armor? Caves have lots of enemies. If you have an unequipped slot or two, you might want to turn back for your own safety. At your base, you can craft simple weapons and armor, or you can browse the shops in town. Protection value is especially a crucial stat that reduces the damage you take from enemies. If you find enemy attacks too harsh, try increasing your defense. Thanks. I lost my companion! Oh. I'm dead. Because I missed the stairs. Can't believe I missed the stairs. Sometimes I wonder if these letters will ever reach someone's hands, or if they'll just be left to wither away, unknown and forgotten. Either way, it's fine. It doesn't really matter what I leave behind in this world, or who might find it, or what they might think. Alright, well. Stupid puppy cave. Not my fault. Cobweb. Alright, so I should make some shoes, I guess. So I need string, gloves, nail, and needles. I need needles. A bucket. Sure, I'll make a bucket. Alright, let's make some more string though. One more string is needed. I could make a buckler though. I think I'd rather make a bow. Boomerang to actually be really nice. Alright, well... let's... prepare and try again. Hey, I have good fertility now. Okay, so this is a long sword. I guess to go with a long sword, I should make a buckler. There we go. I'm looking like a real adventurer now. Highlight stone. Okay. What are we doing? We are just gonna do a little bit of cleanup. Crim seeds. Always down to plant some of that. Okay. We will train. It's doing okay. I managed to probably not actually learn anything new. No, but it's not doing too bad. 457's alright. I do. Curling's not great. Dual wield's good. Okay. Let's talk to him, see what he's got. Okay, let's see if we got any good residents on the list. Dotany the Citizen. A gunner. She's 10 years old. She is the oldest 10-year-old I've ever seen. But she cleans and she does research. I don't work at all, is that okay? You're also 10 years old and you're a senior. Alright. Just... what the hell, man? Hey, Jaloa's gonna make souvenirs. He's gonna make meat corpses. Fine. Let's make another house. I have 2, 3. Okay. Let's see. 2, 3. 3. Okay. Yeah, let's put it there. There. So we can also make another bed. Um, let's get us some nice silver grass growing. Mm. I don't actually remember how I get another plate. Signboard? Signboard. Oh, 2-string and stick. It'll be fine. Need find. Hmm. I can't even see it. Oh, that was not good. Easy, huh? Or I just blow it up with magic. Armor Shrine. Uh, let's enchant our grass ring. Give me the appy. Alright, well. My bear's on a tear. Let us make some heart bait. Let's sleep. Yes, I'm very hungry. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, so string, we will make 3. Signboard, we are going to make 1. Okay. Make a room board. Is this? Oh, it's a room plate. Okay. Need a farm sign. Yep. It's fine. Alright. We have volume 6 of our journal. Tools like pickaxes have something called hardness. A pickaxe made from a tough material can crush even iron ore, but with a wooden pickaxe, unless you're incredibly skilled at mining, you won't even scratch the surface of ordinary stones. It's time to return to my forest base. If I use that black basalt stone I've been saving for moments like this, I should be able to make a pickaxe that can dig through that rock salt. Okay. Do I have any... Come on. Man, my bear cub is carrying. Alright, let's go make some rat on a stick. too full. Oops. More nourishment than I was expecting, I guess. Come on. No more yeek. Alright, so he can now garden. I'm gonna get some emergency rations. I gotta wait until it says harvest, don't I? That's my problem. Like so. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's go sleep. And then we are gonna go back to... What do you mean I'm not sleepy? Then we train until AM. Okay, well. Table lamp. Good, good. Okay. Actually, I should probably put things away before I go. Should probably start buying the food recipes. And, you know, other recipes. Okay. No, I'm not going to do either of these. However, I do kind of want this farmer. Yeah, we get the farmer. Who is a super farmer. She likes farming, and she farms to farm. Alright, so let's sell some flowers. I need to start actually making things. Hooray! Things get to happen now. Okay. I need to learn how to make plates instead of boards. Okay. Okay, well, we're not gonna mess with any of that stuff. Okay. Still can't make the gloves or the shoes, although I'm closer to the shoes now. Make a sling. Could make a sling. Alright, well, it's fine. Off we go. I made some money. On. Uh... Oh no, my... Okay. Got a bottle of ale and a majestic tome, okay. I'm about to get wrecked by these things. Come on. A boomerang, nice. On. Are you gonna do anything? There. Ooh. Gem, not bad. Huh. What is this boomerang anyway? Paper. It's paper. 2d2 plus 3 versus 2d6 plus 0 times 0.86. So this is 5 to 7, and this is 2 to 12 times 0.86. I can't do that type of math. Okay, we got our bone. Okay. That was a lot to collect a pebble. Ooh. 3d4 plus 1. So that's 3 to... No, that's 4 to 13. Okay. Tobacco leaf. Nice. Okay. I will give you my roasted blueberry. A sand... I don't know how to feel about that. Alright, I have no more room. We're gonna be a spear warrior. I got some copper ore. Alright, so... I do like being able to poke from distance like this, but... overcoming their defense is so painful. I wish I had a way to get magic regularly, but I do not. Like a feather hat. Like a feather hat. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to eat it. DD plus 3 versus set. Yeah. Okay. Is that... I did it. Hmm. I should probably leave, empty my inventory, and then come back. As well as perhaps pick up some food. Okay. What else can I do? Don't have anything to make string. Can't make a wooden box without nails. But I can make nails. Right? Yeah. Can I make a better pickaxe? No, I can only make a worse pickaxe. Alright, so let's make ourselves a wooden... 2 wooden boxes. One of these I'll just have here. The other one... let's put it down here. Yeah, okay. Put the tobacco in there. Let's put the sugar in there. And I want better mining. I guess I need to start just farming away. Come on, in here. We sleep. A decorative ring. Our tax bills here. So I need to actually make the trek to the city, which actually might not be a bad idea right now. Alright, so I'm gonna make some space. And I'm gonna make food. And by make food, I mean make bait to catch food. Tadpole. And a goby. Alright, so let's make our 2 grilled fish. Our 1 weeds? I wish I could combine these grasses, but, well... I guess not. Alright, you can have... There you go. Why am I always getting mobbed or mugged by jesters? So... Okay, that was close. I thought my bear died again. I don't want to get involved in that. I would like some vines though, please. Ooh, treasure chest. Platinum coins. Ooh, very nice. Why do I have to choose? Here you go. Let's see, let's see. No, I don't want you. I wish I could tell my current hunger. It's fine. Yeah, okay. Actually, I gotta go to Mycelia, don't I? Here's your phyllite stones. Wow. Everyone doesn't like me. Then inventory. I'm almost there. We made it. It's a town so lively with all the people bustling around. Buying and selling, training, trading, gambling, quests, healing. So many services here. Even if you get lost, don't worry. Just talk to a guard and they'll guide you. Of course, every town in North Tyrus is different. They vary in development, the items they sell, the services they offer, and the skills you can train. Quests posted in the bulletin board also differ from one to another, so it'll be a good idea to explore various towns. But for now, how about we explore this town? Oh, no kidding. Where is the tax thing? Dashboard, delivery box, tax chest. There. My taxes are paid. Hmm. Is this the tavern? The pub of some type. Show me your wares. Oh, I can get some cursed ale. No, I do not want any of this. Appy nuts. Cursed cappuccino. Beer. Creme ale. Is there a magic shop? Yes, the thing I want the most as a knight is a helmet and armor made out of glass. Alright. Yes, I'm very hungry. Fishmonger, show me your fish. No. Sushi restaurant? Bakery? Stewed red mushrooms. That's expensive. Stone roasted sweet emos. That sounds pretty good. Mini seaweed salad. Sounds affordable. Sorry, I have to do this right now, or else I will die. Something tells me you don't want me to die in your shop. And a witch's shop, okay. Where can I get things identified? There's so much crim here I could harvest if I just could. Bookshop keeper, what do you have for me? Maps. Furniture. Actually, guard, can you help me? Oh, ha. The one shop I did not go into. Okay, that's a bit too much. That's still too much. I do not have the orange for it. What can I sell? Where can I sell? Zero. Okay. 1. So a plain grass branch is worth 1. Unprocessed. But as soon as we touch them, they're worthless. Okay. That sword is worth a lot. Do I sell the letter? Yeah, I need the orange. I'm sure I can find another one. Okay, well. Should I drink from a stupid well? Probably not. Alright, so... Sorry. I know what to do. Let's go, let's go earn some money at the, inn. Okay, I guess not. How about the tavern? Ow. Having a high dodge is great for this. Okay. Alright, I will stop. Damn. No, I'm not alright. Jeez. No, I'm not gonna pay you 89 orange. Damn. Alright, I guess I should head back and see about making some more money. Okay. Duck, you're fine. Alright, Gabi. Ooh, a chicken. You'd better give me something. Of course, you explode into nothing. Okay. Got him. My bad. Alright, sorry. Crim. I need the crim. We made it home. Let's offload. Well, that'll give me some money back. Five items. Dude, have you gotten anything good for me? I have no... okay. Why are my tomatoes somewhat spicy? Actually, I'm gonna put those in there. Why did the world just shake? Okay, I make drawing paper. Okay. People, please. There's... You don't have to be leaving everything just all over the ground. Why is there a rabbit egg? Why is there a rabbit egg? I don't understand, but whatever. Okay, so we can do what? Let's offload all of our tomes and unidentified things until I have the money to identify them. Okay. So these swords are pretty good, I think, investment for money. Okay. So everyone's working, everyone's got a bed. You got good fertility. Oh my god, people. I'm gonna have to make a trash sign, I guess. Okay. Put you there. We'll go right here. I'll get that. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Where's... Okay, well, I guess I didn't get any good seeds out of that. Whatever. I starting to feel it a bit. Okay. Actually, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna refill my water and see if that helps at all. Um, I'll be right back. Enjoy the calming music of this. Alright. I did forget just how easily it is to lose time in this game, but... we're making good progress. We are doing pretty well as far as things go. I've only died twice, I guess. Alright, so let's make our... Oh. Well, here, you can have that. I'm sure you're bored of it, but it's what I got. Rocking chair. Sauteed fish. Well, I don't think I have the necessary things for that. Let's ditch some of this stuff. I'm gonna put up a mini snowman now. Let's make us some bandages. Okay. Oh, he is tiny. No weeds. No, I will not. Okay, now I'll ditch everything. We are gonna make some good old weed stew. We're gonna go... Ooh. I made a little bit of money. I forgot to drop the can. The reach on that is so good. Okay. Oh. Hello, flying frog. Religious living. Huh. I could punch people with meat. Hmm. Oh, some olive oil. Okay. And I suppose you can have a mushroom. Hmm. A sesame. Okay. Hmm. Bone crystal. Interesting. Impossible. Okay. Come on. There we go. Altar of Wind. What do I want to offer? I don't have anything to offer, I guess. I do know that angering the gods in this is not a wise choice. Okay. I suppose I should eat the flowers. All right. we'll just hammer away until either it gets too dangerous or, well, it dies. I just saw that thing appear out of nowhere. Do I want to leave? Actually, this is pretty good. No, it's not. It's not actually that good for me. Alright. I got a package. I feel like I should sell the booze. And the flowers. Just so I can... Just so I have some cash, is what I was going to say. Why you gotta mail me some trash? What'd I do to you? Having 20 more storage is okay. Let's see. Just keep running out of space. Scrap is good. I do think that it... I'm gonna sell the claws. As neat as they are, I just feel like I'm not gonna ever get to use them in a way that matters. I should have some tomatoes, or figure out something to do with said tomatoes. Let's see. What counts as a replenishment? Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything to combine that with. Okay. Yay, we're good. Nothing to report. Okay, so emergency rations is good. So we are the bottom of the bottom still. That's okay. About what I expect. I'm gonna buy a recipe. Sauteed fish. Wouldn't you know, that's something that someone was just asking about, but I can't do it. Hey, muddler. Okay. Is there anything else I want to do before I go back? I don't think so. Nice. Nice. We're just gonna have, like, a whole lot of, whatever you want to call them, effigies of all the monsters I've killed along the way. Okay. Hey, that was a pretty good haul. I think I'm okay to go down now. 2B, huh? Um... Man... Basalt stone's good. It's a little weird that, Oh, I know why. A hardness. Altar of healing. Can of protein. Alright. Is that any good? Eh, not really. It's so narrow. Lightning resistance is pretty good. I meant to disable it, not... Alright, well, it's fine. That was... stellar. Hey, it's the puppy. I got a wooden handgun. Yay, I got the puppy. Come on, 2B. one more. Just gotta finish the exploration because this. Okay. I will ditch. Don't need grass branches. Oh, and then let's see. I don't know. Do it the smuggler. I'm filled, not bloated. I do want this bowl. Okay. Most importantly, I need that, though. So I make bone bait. Why? Okay, there we go. Definitely not losing out on that flying frog corpse. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, away we go. I got a card. That's such a long reach. I do. That's not actually what I wanted to grab. Okay, there we go. We go talk to Yana. So it did wander into the cave. I'm relieved it's safe. I appreciate you finding the little one. Here, I've prepared a reward for you. Poppy, don't go off on your own, okay? Let this adventurer take good care of you from now on. Okay. I wonder if the cooler actually makes a difference or not. Okay, so... give us some light out here. Oh, Poppy. I can't tell what you farmers are even doing. Alright. While exploring the beach, I found an ancient machine buried in the sand. Rare device that, when you insert a small box called a cassette, plays a strange tune. Michan, startled at first, now listens quietly. I've also crafted a barbecue set. This beach has become our second base. Sitting by the fire, listening to ancient music, I wished for time to stop, if only for a moment. But a restless feeling deep inside won't allow it. I need to find the promised land. Where could it be? Alright, so I need 2 stones. I don't have 2. Let's make our drugs. Okay. Okay. What do I do next? I can spend my stamina vision. sea pants, huh? Ooh, a jackpot. Alright, well. Oh, that's what it means by sea pants. Okay, well. Don't have a grotesque meal. Okay, great. That was... That was a waste of a royal meat. Table lamp. Again. Okay. There you go. Yay, it's actually happening now. They're putting them where they belong. Slate, huh? $38's not bad. Can I find another slate stone? Yay. We go to the Tinker's camp. Well, I'm gonna go to the beach. Gold bars, junk scroll, and a hat. Yes, please. Free gold bars is good. I missed what she said. Okay. Stay out of deep water. Okay, nice. Money of Machni. I get to pick an oyster lock. Okay, you're gonna run me out of lockpicks, so no. Hmm. Got some needles. There. Alright, let's have... I should sell the paper sword and the junk scroll, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna see if they harvest. They had best do so. There, I'm filled. Oh, it's a still goblin corpse. My bad. My polearm's not great. Longsword's pretty good. Martial arts is pretty good. I should probably working on sword. Alright. I do think I am about ready to wrap up, though. I am... quite tired, and... I wasn't really expecting to go this long anyway, with how I was feeling earlier. I should talk to Ashland. Wherever he went. Hey. Oh, my bad. I paid my taxes already. And I learned how to protect myself. Okay, mailbox. But yeah, I think I don't know what horde means. I think this is where I'm gonna call it. Thanks for watching. I know I was gonna play Discworld tonight, but I just was not with it. That's okay though. Let's see. Is there anyone also streaming Elin right now? Yeah. There are. Oh, she's been up. They've all been up a while. Okay, let me see if there's anyone else that's... not been going for that long. Alright, well... I'll send y'all to Abby. He's finished Metroid, he's starting Ape Escape, or playing Ape Escape. Thanks for watching. I appreciate the raid. If you stuck around, I hope you enjoyed yourself. Otherwise, have a good night, and I will catch you all. Depending on how I feel, I might do more of the archipelago tomorrow. Otherwise, it'll be on Tuesday, so... take care. Maybe Monday, because I forgot Monday is a holiday. We'll see. Have a good night. Take care, and I'll catch you all later.